When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at him! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at the... Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, tiny hole! Whee!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Oh, you slut!
This is my first limited character constellation.
Shut up!
It's been a little bit tiring.
What the?
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know what to do.
Hello.
I wasn't sure what to do for like the beginning menu, so here we are.
But hi, guys.
How are you doing? I hope you are all having a good day today. I hope you are enjoying Penacony. I know a lot of people have been done with the story. I'm still not there. Doubt? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but hello, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I actually went and re-watched my own VOD just to kind of remember what we did last. Because I was worried that I was gonna like miss a detail or something, you know? Because we did stop like halfway through the story, and I just worry I'm gonna like forget the context. Happy to catch the stream? I'm happy to have you. Welcome. I hope today's been treating you well. Ah, dang it. I thought my throat was fine. Full disclosure, I have noticed that I am experiencing a little bit of like vocal fatigue, and I was like, okay, I need to be more calm. I don't know how calm I'll be. Just because I have heard that we stopped right before a lot of like big stuff was going to happen, and I tend to get very emotional and excited. So rip my voice is what I'm saying. Maybe I'll rest it over the weekend and I'll do better in future streams. We're gonna try today, but I kind of doubt it's gonna happen. Also, Clocky, this entire time I've been setting up, has been doing this thing where it's been like, are you still there? Yes, I am, Clocky. I'm still here. Anyway, let's do a quick recap of what we did last time, just to catch everyone up to speed. So last time we arrived at Penacony. Before we got to Penacony, we had this really weird dream where we met Acheron, and she was asking if we had met before and stuff, and we got to see like a preview of our cast of characters. Then we actually got to Penacony. By the way, where we met Acheron was in a dream, so and when we met up with characters later, they did not recognize us. So, who knows what that was about yet. Then we got to Penacony. We met the bellhop, I think. Misha. We struggled to get in because Don Hung was originally supposed to go in my place and did not work. Well, I went instead. So because the names didn't quite match up, they didn't let us in. Adventuring here.
Also, hi, Arrow. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Adventuring here was kind of upset at us because we were taking a long time. But with Adventurings and Sunday and Robin's help, they were able to get us some rooms. Apparently the room we were in is the one that Adventuring says that he got. Don't know how I believe that. Then he essentially threatened us. Acheron saved us by putting a stop to it. And then later we get a cutscene with Adventuring talking to Dr. Ratio. It seems like they're both here on business. Adventuring seems to want things that originally belonged to the IPC. Not sure what that is, but I was rewatching the VOD and I noticed that Adventuring was talking about cornerstones being missing, and Dr. Ratio, being pretty upset about that. So maybe the cornerstones are missing. I'm not sure. Just guessing. Then we managed to make it to the Golden Hour. And in the Golden Hour, we ran into Firefly, who seems to be being chased. Saved her. She showed us around a bit. Then we ran into Sampo, and last stream, I still don't think it's Sampo. There's too many things about Sampo that is suspicious. It just is off. Like, the way he talks, also the fact that he, didn't recognize that he mistook Firefly for March. Just a lot of things. If I'm proved wrong, it's awesome that he's here, but it just doesn't feel like him. But Sampo brought up that, that Firefly is acting suspicious, and, that, surely we know. We went, caught up with Firefly, and she was like, I want to take you to my secret spot. We run into Clocky, whom I'm also suspicious of. When it ran into Clocky, then he asked us to help Misha because Misha was in trouble. We ran into Acheron again and helped their situation, and now we're going to go reunite with Firefly. That is what has happened so far. I do not know anything beyond this point. I forgot Dr. Ratio was an actual name. Isn't it? I kind of like it. Like, a lot of people made a lot of, L+ Ratio memes when he first came out, but I don't know. It fits him. Shampoo. The good old Shampoo Kowski. I love Sampo. I just finished the quest. This is gonna be a night. You reminded me. I have tissues. I'm a little low on tissues, but I have another box. Wholesome and positive story. Yes, I have heard that from here on out is going to be a very wholesome and positive story, guys. Oh gosh, you can already start hearing the vocal fatigue. Full disclosure, I mentioned it at the very beginning. I am experiencing a little bit of vocal fatigue, so I'm trying to take it a little bit easy on my voice. But again, when I get emotional and happy, it's a little hard for me to hold back. But we're going to try. We are going to try. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what's beyond this point. Obviously, I have seen screenshots because the internet just doesn't know how to keep a secret. But the journey getting there, no idea. And even after certain screenshots, no idea. Is it wholesome or depressing? See, that's the joke, is when this patch was introduced, it was said that it would be a very wholesome and positive story. And people have finished this quest, the quest we are about to do, and have said, there is nothing wholesome or positive about this. And I have seen many people cry. So it's probably depressing, but that's the joke. I have a surprise incoming. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, by the way, who should we? I have my somewhat Nihility team out because I have worked on Flex 1. What? Oh, shoot. What? Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Hello. That was quite a raid. Thank you so much, Juby. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, everybody. My name is Blaze Fires. We do a lot of Hoyo games here and sometimes variety. Like currently we're playing Honkai Star Rail, but on other days we are playing Cult of the Lamb. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Holy crap, thank you so much. Let me grab your username really quick.
How wonderful.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well. But hi, yeah, we just barely started playing Honkai Star Rail, or at least today's stream. And
how wonderful.
We are just about to continue with the story. I haven't finished the story yet, but we are about to continue the story. I stopped apparently right before where a lot of important stuff happens. So we're about to get into the thick of it. If you don't want to be spoiled on the main story, I understand if you need to step away or lurk for a bit.
Worthless
but yeah, if you want to stick around, apparently we're about to get into some really sad stuff. But welcome everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you had a good stream. What did you, Juby? What did you stream today? I hope your stream went well. And if you want to lurk and rest, I completely understand. But I hope your stream went well today. Thank you so much for the raid.
How wonderful.
Thank you so much. Also, a fan of Cookie Run Kingdom. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sencho-san? I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Player 222. Thank you for the follow. Bohamad, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. And Corinne 1575. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. We did Cookie Run Gotcha. I wish you all luck on your own gotcha. Thank you so much. I actually have a friend who loves Cookie Run Kingdom, so I hope your gotcha went well today. I'm new here. Welcome everybody. There's gotta be school tomorrow. No. Do you have school on the weekend? If not, soon you'll be able to have the weekend. Will be here. I hope it goes well. Really quick, I thought I would let everybody catch up on my Black Swan. My Black Swan I got last week, and her build is not exactly the best, but we got really lucky when it came to Black Swan. I haven't built a Nihility team, so I don't really have like the best stuff for her, but you can see I managed to get her effect hit rate up to 98%. And you'll notice she has an imaginary damage boost. I don't have an a wind damage boost planar sphere on her, unfortunately, because I don't have any. So we make do with what we have. Alert, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much again for the raid. And you deserve a good rest after your stream. Take care, have a good one. Do you have a wind Galmoth? What is a Galmoth? I actually don't know what a Galmoth is. The person I'm using is Sampo. Which my Sampo is okay. He has 84% hit rate. He could be better. He could be better. But it's what I'm working with. Galmoth set orb. Looks like you have it on ratio. Oh, this. I did check this set. I don't think I have one. Also, earlier, Corinne, I'm jelly that you have Black Swan. I've been trying to get her, but no luck. Oh, no. I hope you get Black Swan. Yeah, we got lucky, because I actually warped on Ron May's banner. Oh, I do have a wind damage, but I don't have an attack rope. I think that's why I haven't switched over. I have energy recharge. I'm not sure. But yeah, I hope you get Black Swan. But I got lucky. I warped on Ron May solely because I really like Zhuai. So I went and got Zhuai. I got up to about 75 pity. And so all I needed was a 10 pull, and I got lucky and got Black Swan. But the big thing is that I managed to get her light code. I was like, we got her. I used a 10 pull. Let's just go for the light code. I got an early light code. It was not the light code, and I was like, okay, well, we got it early. Might as well go for it. I got another early light code. It was buck wild. It was buck wild. Haven't finished my homework. Oh, it's okay. If you need to lurk while you work on your homework, that's totally fine. I understand. As a resident dot expert, Galmoth is the best set for dots once you hit 35 speed, and it's Black Swan's best as you can get her roughly to 100 with that rate. Okay, what is she at? Okay, well, noted. I will work on trying that, but as you can see, her speed is not ideal. I think she's on, let's see, 8 attack percent. I don't have a lot of prisoner and deep confinement sets, like shoes. I don't have a CP boot for her, unfortunately. So we try our best here. But yeah, I like her build. It needs work, and it's not finished. To be honest, a lot of my builds need work. I think my best build character is Dr. Ratio, but she's getting there, and so she's getting to the point where we can use her. Prisoner of Deep Confinement is an evil set. It's hard. Like, I'm lucky that I have Topaz, where I'm kind of grinding for 2 things now, but that's hard. I don't know. I just have really terrible artifact or relic luck. Excuse me. I have grinded nonsense that it came out. I don't generally have a good set of them yet. I know. Like, I've been grinding this set for the longest time, and even though this piece looks really good, I still don't have like a speed boot or like any good for dot teams. It's wild. I haven't so many of the Duke set that are good. It's pain. Yeah, again, I'm lucky that I basically love follow-up teams, so it works for me, but man, it's such a hard set. All right, well, for now, I think I'm gonna run around with her, but if we get stuck on content, I might just switch over to some of my better characters. Again, she is not that great. She is not that, or I guess I should say I don't have her built well, but might as well use her today since we got her, you know. Once again, we're gonna continue the story. We are currently... Stop it! Stop it! We're currently trying to go to Firefly's secret place. We just barely finished helping Misha, so we're trying to go to her secret place. She's so cool, though. I know, she's so cool and, like, so freaking pretty. It should be illegal. I know Black Swan does great damage, but her survivability is less than impressive. It's fair.
Poor little guy.
No, but it was gonna follow me.
Isn't this a dream?
Okay.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
All right, sounds good. Whoa. Oh, I'm supposed to get up there. Okay, okay. It's been a while since I've done this, so hopefully... rotate? Okay, that's not as terrifying as I thought it was. It was just a little intimidating. Welcome!
Your secret stronghold is a cafe?
Aww. But I kind of like it, though. I don't blame her for having a stronghold by a cafe. Eating out is fun, although very expensive. Firefly a new character, or is she part of the story? As of right now, she is just part of the story. We don't know if she's playable yet. I want her to be playable because I love her so much so far. But as of right now, she is just in the story. I'm glad I stopped midway through the quest for a few days. Lets me remember properly what my thoughts were. So I don't have to worry about letting memories affect new info. Oh, that's interesting. Sometimes I like sitting down and doing it all in one spot because, you know, just for like pacing. I'm interested to see what it'll be like. Ah, yes, the Firefly Propium. I want her to be
Here
playable.
we are. This is the place.
This place looks mighty fine. Is this your secret stronghold?
No, it isn't. This is.
What a beautiful manhole cover. Is this your secret stronghold? What is this your secret stronghold?
Yes, it's right inside.
Okay. Inside, what does that mean? Do you want me to crawl in there? This is embarrassing. People are watching us. Do you want me to crawl in there?
Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Hi, Kiyomi. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey,
Among Us.
let me ask you something.
Oh, it's so interesting. Oh, wait, I just realized Sparkle's here. Sorry, that took me like a hot second. Several things. I noticed that your text affects my chat. Sorry about that. But also, Sparkle! Hello! I think this is the first time I have seen Sparkle other than the beginning.
Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes.
Ooh.
Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Ooh, I didn't think I would see this interaction this soon.
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Avgen, honey.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
Oh.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Oh, I see. You don't want it to be rained on. Interesting. My vibe, my vibe. Sparkle, you're going to be canceled. Already happened. Unfortunately. Because, you know, Twitter doesn't like it when characters are mean.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Ooh, she's a lot more aggressive than I thought she would be. Interesting. I wonder... I wonder if it's only towards adventuring or if she's gonna be like this to everybody else.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
A fan of Cookie Run Kingdom, can you use different text, regular text, please? Thank you.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips?
Whoa.
In any gamble, the only
Just admitting it.
players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
You're already lumping us in? Interesting. Friends from Garden of Recollection and Astral Express. Interesting.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants.
Is this the first time we've seen Aha be referred to as the Laughter? I don't think I've heard of this nickname before.
Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind.
That sigh says it all.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Oh, everyone's like coming for each other's throats, man. Also, Cobalt, I saw earlier you said adventuring as a heterosexual. Sure. Imagine if he was, though. That would be the biggest plot twist they've done in Star Rail.
Worthless death.
Okay, what is this? Please do not stick your fingers between the slits of the blades unless you wish to be forced to return to the hotel in reality. Ooh. Noted. Also, this is a new area? It looks like Dream's Edge. I'm scared. There is a clocky sticker on the side, but not sure what I could do about that. Everyone knows Hoyoverse would never make a gay character. Just bros because they're bros on the lips. Oh yeah, Hoyoverse? Could never. Sparkles, English VA is Lizzie Freeman. Oh! Oh, snap! I can't... Wait, did I know that? Either I knew that or I completely forgot that. That's so cool. That's so cool. I have Yunfei. I love Yunfei. I also like Pomni. Which reminds me, I think I know why Sunday's voice is familiar.
We're almost there.
I was like, why does it sound like this? And I'm like, well, it might be it. Hello? I'm just gonna follow Firefly. I know there's like a lot of stuff going on, but I'm just gonna follow Firefly. Ah!
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here.
That's an interesting thought that this actually is being built.
My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Okay. So we have to go inside here?
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Oh, okay.
Drat! We're caught right away.
This is someone from the Bloodhound family, looks like. Could you let us through just this time? Just this time? Please?
Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamers are allowed here.
Dreamweavers.
He won't budge.
We know Gallagher. Here's some credits. That's not gonna work. Pretty please. We know Gallagher.
Who? Never
Well.
heard of him. I wouldn't let you in even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Okay.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy?
Oh!
This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
Questionable. Pomni, I just... Wait, did you see that video of the voice actor listing off stuff on Twitter? He just ordered a suitcase full of cocaine! Okay, we have to... This feels wrong. Also, there is a monster down there,
None
but
of
I'm
your
sure
tricks
it's
are
fine.
going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
The composed man before you appears impenetrable. Perhaps you need to provoke him a bit. Oh, no. Also, I'm looking at my follow list, and I think I forgot to thank the Tater Cake for the follow earlier. Thank you so much, by the way. I just noticed that. I'm sorry I missed you. There was a lot going on that I was not used to, but it was a very happy surprise. Thank y'all so much for the follows earlier, by the way. Okay, how do I provoke this guy? Try reading his inner thoughts. So he's calm right now. You can make him angry, happy, or sad. Let's, make it sad. Firefly's VA is non-binary? Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. I'm so happy for them. Okay, let's make it sad.
Ah, honored guests. Welcome to Penacony.
Hopefully this is good.
I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can is more important than me.
Oh no! Don't sell yourself short. Well, you're in luck, for I am the danger. But trash cans are important. I like them. Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, sorry about that. I just can't help myself.
Oh, buddy.
Anyway, please just give me some privacy. You two should enjoy this fun and exciting dreamscape instead of talking to someone who is worse than a trash can.
I feel a little bad. Well, can you let us through? Well, please stop blocking our way. Can you let us through?
Oh, no way. There's little dignity left in me. Please be nice and don't trample on it.
Oh.
Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying. After all, I have nothing left to lose.
I feel really bad.
I do too! The man mentioned die trying. It might be worth to try to give him what he wanted. That is, if you could live with it. Okay, don't want to make him sad then. Let's see. You guys also made him mad earlier. I feel like bad is a bad idea. I'm gonna try happy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Oh, is he gonna laugh? Buddy, what's gotten into you?
I feel like I'm on cloud 9. Oh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocalypse Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store.
Oh, shoot, I missed it earlier, but Murder, Ash, thank you for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, beautiful. Right here, right now.
Will you let us in after I dance with you?
Oh, no way. Rules are rules. It's totally fine if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. I wish it would last forever. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my duty to stop you.
He really is a man of principle.
He really is. Also, Mock, I saw you earlier. You said I gave this man clinical depression. I didn't mean to. I didn't think it'd make him feel so sad. But he's laughing now. It's fine, right? He's fine. Finished it myself and I was thoroughly impressed. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it so far. Okay, so I tried everything. I guess I'm gonna try to make him mad now. I guess. He's fine now, says the streamer who weaponized the big sad! I didn't mean to do it!
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
Okay.
You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Oh, geez, what's here? Hello? What was that? What was that? Man is angry. Oh, he's so mad. He can't be depressed. He got at me once. I'm really, digging myself a grave, aren't I? Okay, let's take care of these guys. I'm kind of sad that I don't.
Big guns already.
I'm kind of sad I don't have Dr. Ratio to help with this middle guy here, but it should be fine, right?
First shot.
I hope so. Nah, it's fine. Thank you. Let's do this.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate
Okay, let's
is
get rid of
dead.
this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
So it looks like I had to get it bad. I went through all of the emotions and it was fine. I had to get it mad. Let's hit you.
Destiny
Thank you
isn't
for the
chosen.
energy. How many stacks do they have? We'll hit this guy.
I'm on
Hit
guard.
this guy. We still have our shield up, so I think we can still hit
We're
them
just
just
having fun.
a little bit more. Nice. Luckily, enemies in the overworld aren't too bad.
Ah, darn it! I can't believe I've lost. Is this the power of youth?
Buddy, how old are you?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia?
Who is this Mia? How are
All
you?
right. You can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
He's probably JRPG old, which means he's roughly 27. That's not old! Buddy! I was about to reprimand it, being like, you can't make jokes like that! But then I realized I also make jokes like that of being too old, so I'm kind of calling myself out there. It's JRPG old. Man. Hey, bud. Oh. Oh, dang it! Place the H1. I'm only like 500 years old, guys. It's fine. Go.
Naughty child.
Also, this is a new enemy that I haven't seen, even though it's kind of broken. Oh, it's a little guy with a dice. What does it do? Physical damage. Interesting. Let's smack you. Actually, I want to do
Lance
this,
ablaze. Lance.
and then let's get Sampo's ult up.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
So
customers,
you don't kill it, we have to.
I charge extra.
What do you want to know?
What? Mentor or Grizzled Veteran? Oh yeah, if 25 plus, you're a Grizzled Veteran.
Ill tidings manifest.
Where's my 5 o'clock shadow then? Oh snap, I missed this. Hi Rip. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Come out! Everyone's got their shield up, so let's attack.
More business, eh?
Time for a shot.
Smack! Oh! Nice! I really gotta finish building Gwen-Ifen. She might help with
Another precious memory
stuff.
to hold on to.
But for now, it's not going too bad. It could be better. Let me adjust my mic a bit so I'm not talking too loudly. Hi, buddy! Don't attack me!
We're just having fun.
Wow, that's a lot. Just relaxing. How was your Valentine's Day? Oh, it was good! Oh yeah, how was your guys' Valentine's Day? I hope it was good. Yeah, for those who don't know, I usually stream on Wednesdays, but I had to take it off because something came up. So I hope your Valentine's Day was good.
Now, destiny isn't chosen.
Let's
Ill fate
get
is
this. Don't have a Valentine. Well, in my opinion, I said this on Twitter, but in my opinion, Valentine's Day
Lance
is
ablaze.
doesn't have to be a day if you have a significant other. what it can be is it could just be a day all about love. Like, send somebody you appreciate a message, whether it's friend or family, and spend time with them. That's what it should be about. Is just kind of, in my mind, it should just be a day kind of reflecting on the people in your life that you care about, and
We're just having fun.
letting people know that you love them and care for them. You know?
Naughty child.
Because I will
What do
admit,
you want to
when I
know?
was, years ago, a long time ago, when I was younger, I always called it, like, Singles Awareness Day. But the more I, like, grew up, the more I was kind of like, why don't we just, like, celebrate all types of love that day, you know? If you have significant others, that's great. The holiday, you know, society gears it towards that. But, like, you can still celebrate
Another
the
precious
people in your
memory to
life,
hold
whether they
on
are your
to.
significant other or not.
The
I
path ends
spent
here.
my day with Kiryu
For the rest of the
Kazuma.
way,
A worthy
we
cause.
need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
The Dreamer's tools? It is a love day. Yeah, it's a love day. But also, spending it with Kiryu Kazuma, that's how everybody should spend their Valentine's Day. Everyone should spend time with Kiryu Kazuma. I got her! Congrats on Black Swan! Okay. Let's see what this is. Dream's Eye. Oh, it's this mechanic! I remember seeing this in the trailer and was so excited about this. Activating Dream's Eye allows you to switch to the Dreamweaver's view. In this mode, disconnected paths or those with height discrepancies will be connected in an incredible way. Click this button to switch between Observer Mode and Action Mode. Observer Mode provides additional information about the scene, while Action Mode grants character movement and interaction. In the Dreamweaver's view, your character's movement is limited within the screen boundaries. To move beyond these boundaries, you need to deactivate the Dream's Eye. Interact with the Dream's Eye to enter and exit. To quickly deactivate the Dream's Eye, clicking on the minimap in the upper left corner to open up the world map and teleport to an activated space anchor. I see. I'm almost done with Yakuza 2, then I will join my friend playing
Points in
Zone 5 Strike.
space are linked together?
It's cool!
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Also, I still gotta play Yakuza 2. I'm behind. Cuckoo! Isn't this cool? And I gotta play Strikers. I'm behind. Wait, can I do the pop? Kinda, not really. Also, is that a... Oh, it's that. I thought I heard a treasure chest. Thank you for the hydrate! Ah. There we go. Huh. Don't drink water when you eat a fish. I don't know what that's about. Oh, thank you for the head pats! And it looks like we have some tough enemies here, but I'm gonna skip that for now so we can focus on story. Fish will revive in your stomach? Is this a reference to something? I don't get it.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Interacting with this device highlights the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory. Use interactive operations to rotate or move the module along the set trajectory. Okay. Move the module. Oh. Thanks for listening. I'm confused, but okay. Did my... Oh, snap. Is my mouse about to die? If my mouse is about to die right now, I'll be very sad. So then we moved it. Now we should move it back. Oh, my mouse is 100% dead. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Why does this always happen on stream days? Why? I would like to play the game, please, mouse. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? I guess I will plug this up here. 1 second. Almost done. There we go. That should work. Whee! Mouse is fixed. Okay, let's move this back. Wait, okay. I mean, it's somewhat recent. A few weeks ago, I added a yippee sound alert. Makes me so happy. It should be free. It's not a channel point redeem, but yippee! Yippee! There it is. Makes me so happy. Especially now that I know the origin of it. Yippee! Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna have to tone it back a bit. Yippee! I'm gonna have to tone it back a bit. I mentioned, like I said, I have vocal fatigue right now. I'm actually starting to feel it pretty bad. So we're gonna have to tone it back a bit.
Memories seem to be different.
It's like
Cool and
stepping on planks,
Wait, was
floating
there?
on water. Let's go that way.
Yeah, stepping planks floating on water. It's true. It does move along stuff. Okay. Let me switch up this team really quick. Actually, quick setup. I would like my doctor ratio really quick just to make quick work of this. There we go. Set.
Your answers?
Get rid of you.
0 points.
That'll take more than...
Oh, it's bad. Ow!
Do you admit this crime?
Get rid of that. Let's put up a shield.
I'm asking questions.
I love Ratio. I was so surprised. For those who don't know, I actually was not looking forward to Dr. Ratio when I first found out about him.
More than medicine. Nap time.
But doing the continuance quest with where he appears 100% changed my mind, and he's like one of my favorite characters. I absolutely love him. Not only that, but he is just a lot of fun to play too. I have a ton of follow-up teams at this point.
Your answers?
Let's get rid of you.
Test. Free.
Just
Let me
a
heal.
little something. Think nothing of it.
So goofy he is.
5 points.
I want Adventure so he and Ratio can be the BF team. I really hope they have good synergy, because actually we don't. Okay, full disclosure, we don't talk about leaks here. We try not to, but I hope they work well.
Seems I've been waiting.
When I got my free Dr. Ratio, I started reluctantly building him as he was my only imaginary character, and then an hour later the game gave me Welt. I'm so jealous. I've wanted Welt for the longest time, man. But yeah, I literally, when I got my Dr. Ratio, was like, okay, well, I have to build him, because in my mind, when a gacha game gives you a free character, that means they expect that to be used, and so it's going to be a requirement. It's no longer free. It's like, here's a free character, but you have to build them. I just lucked out where in the end I actually ended up liking him. And his light cone? I'm jealous. I have his light cone and I don't have Welt. Ram, you said, have any of you realized something about the game that in your eyes made it better than you already thought it was? I want to say yes, but nothing comes to mind. Like, for me, I think it was like when I realized, oh, you know, okay, this it's not exactly the same. Not the game, a game. Yeah. No, what I mean is, like, one thing that happened was one time I was having a really bad day, and usually when I'm having like a really bad day or a really bad time, I want to play Xenoblade. There was one time where I actually was sitting there and I was like, I want to explore in Genshin instead. That's when I knew I really liked Genshin for its exploration, when I wanted to play it over Xenoblade. Don't get me wrong, 9 times out of 10 I still want to play Xenoblade, but every now and then when I'm in a bad mood, I just want to run around and play Genshin just to explore. I genuinely love that to me.
You could have surrendered.
Learning Kuze's actor and likeness is trans activist improved Yakuza 0 for me. That's awesome, especially considering Kuze in Yakuza 0 if it's the guy I'm thinking about, he's not the best character. So the fact that he seems like a genuine good person in real life, especially in Japan, that's amazing. Poppy's playtime and realizing after completing that it's just Portal in the horror genre. Oh, true. Kuze in 0 is the best villain, hands down. Dude, Kuze in 0, I feel like it's so underrated, because like whenever he appeared, like it takes a lot for me to hate a character, but whenever he appeared, I just got like this gut instinct where I was like, oh, this guy. And that takes a lot. He's such a well-done villain. His theme lives rent-free. Dude, guys, Yakuza 0 is a great game. That's the summary. Yakuza 0 is a great game, guys. Let me just check over here really quick. Just so that I can, like, have this marked out on my map. Know what it's about. Oh, I see. A lot of mini-games. I can't explain the reason why he's an activist. The story, well, here is above the average rating of your streams. Oh, gotcha. You know what? Sometimes I've often wondered if I should just make my streams mature. Oh,
of the
hold on.
opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Hidden here? I'll get back to that in a second. Puzzle gentlemen holding dream jigsaws may appear somewhere in Penacony. Completing the jigsaw puzzle and make the object appear within the dreamscape. Drag jigsaw pieces and place them in the correct position within the frame. Click jigsaw pieces and rotate them for the correct angle. When puzzle is complete, object will appear in the dreamscape. Okay, I see. Okay, so we just have the pieces here. I thought I had to go find them. Sometimes I've often wondered if I should make my streams mature, even though I personally don't like swearing, just, you know, so that we can talk about stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm like, will Twitch be bad if I do that? Also, I was lucky that my friend basically bullied me into playing Zero before Kiwami. Yeah, I was told that, click to rotate. Oh, just like that. I was told to play Zero, so I did that. Twitch will only be mad if you get reported. But that's the thing, is that there's like bad actors, man, you know? My team in Genshin is, Fiona? Diona, probably. Yenfei, Barbara, and Sucrose. If you have Diona, you probably don't need Barbara. You could probably replace it with another, like, support character or sub-DPS. Just as a heads up. If the miner comes in and you don't have warnings, they can report you. Yeah. But, like, I mean, if you have your stream set to mature, then, that already is in place, but... I wish I had... Wait, hold on. Ew. I wish I enjoyed Genshin as much as I do Star Rail. See, I kind of wish I enjoyed Star Rail as much as I do Genshin. And I know that's, like, different than what you'd regularly see online, but I just really love open world games, and I also love the fact that Genshin doesn't have a lot of gacha mechanics. It does, but it doesn't have a lot. It just feels like a regular game to me, and I think that's why I like it.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Okay, let me just double check. That leads off to the next area, so I'm guessing I'll be able to fix it if I... Oh, I can rotate it. That's how that works. Two healers a little much. Yeah. I only just tick all 3 boxes. Ensure topics with that tag is not allowed anymore. If you have the tag, it's cool. Yeah, that's the thing, is I probably should have the tags, but I don't know. This is just like an internal debate that I have. I'm like, I want to be able to talk about this stuff, but at the same time, in general, like, I'm someone who doesn't like swearing, and usually people associate, like, swears with mature ratings. And I'm like, can I get away with it? I don't know. Oh, wait, no! Let me get Black Swan out! Let me get them out again. Where are these guys? There they are. Sure, we'll have Sampo in the second slot. It's fine.
Huh.
More business, eh?
Let's do this.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. That'll take more than medicine.
She's just so good, guys. She's just so good. I think you'd be fine, but it's also your call. Yeah, it's something I've often thought about.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Swearing is part of the tag. Yeah. We'll see. She's so pretty. Dude, she is so pretty, man. I love her. I'm a little scared to see her in the story, if that makes sense. Because a part of the reason why I really like characters is their personalities. And I'm, like, worried that, I'm not gonna enjoy her personality. I don't know.
We're just having fun.
Sparkle is interesting, though. I will admit. But you know, if you've been here a lot, you know me when it comes to being characters. Although it does depend, because like Yai Miko could be considered mean, and I don't necessarily like her. How's everyone doing? Hello, Lunar Dragon. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure I used my skills before. Yai is mean. Depends on who you ask, but she is like a trickster and she loves pranking people, and some would consider that to be mean. Sparkle is mean, but she isn't a short bat, so that loses point.
Don't lose momentum.
I'm being called out.
Lance ablaze.
I love Yai. Oh yeah, Yai is a very popular character.
More business, eh?
I have a friend that just barely got into Genshin, and they love Yai, and they're like, so why do you not like Yai, but you like characters like Alhaitham?
That'll take more than medicine.
Like, well... there is... I did come up with a reason, but I'm having a hard time articulating it.
Watch the face!
Yai seems like she would bully me in high school. Yai 100% would have been my bully in high school. 100%. 100%. TV enemy gives energy depending on his mood. Yep, I know. Prankster characters are fun as long as they don't break too often to get malicious. I agree with that, honestly. For Yai, it's just like a lot of it is like this confidence or like overconfidence that annoys me, where she's like, I feel I am basically untouchable and yada yada yada, and I can get away with this stuff. It's that stuff that like really irks me. Stares at Shampoo. But see, with him, you kind of know it from a mile away. Shampoo kiosk, my beloved. Dude, I love Sampo. Genuinely love Sampo. Shampoo kiosk is probably my favorite nickname for him now, though. Let me just switch over to a follow-up team. That'd be easiest, I think. And then let's just throw in a Topaz. Boom.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I forgot his name wasn't actually Shampoo. Yeah, it feels like a lot of people just... Oh, I didn't need to do that.
That'll
Dang
take
it.
more
I
than
think a lot of
medicine.
people just call him Shampoo.
Nap time.
I only get annoyed with them if they prank every 10 minutes or prank someone in a way that harms them mentally or physically. That's valid. I think that's one reason why, in terms of Danganronpa, some people don't like Kokichi, because he pranks all the time, and it gets to the point where it's like pretty,
It's time.
extreme. Perhaps simply wishes to yoink the birth later. That's the plan. I probably could do it now, but I'm thinking of going through it later because I would like to focus on the story now. But don't get me
That'll take
wrong,
more than medicine.
I go through all the areas once I'm done, and I get everything again because it bothers me when I don't have every treasure chest.
Answer me.
Plus, full disclosure, I have been yelled at before for going out of my way to find treasure chests and doing stuff and not doing the story. There's just no pleasing anyone.
Naughty child.
Follow-up healer when? Dude! Whoever that is, I'm getting them. I love follow-up teams so much, man. Just here to see you do stuff and be funny. I'm just vibing, having a good time. You know what's really interesting? Dot healer. Ooh, that'd be fun. I've noticed that there's a lot of people online that are just being like... For example, like, there's a content creator I watch. His name is Marco Meatball. He's been getting a lot of comments, like, criticizing what he does. kind of. Like, he was streaming Star Rail today, and he got a comment that was like, you need to react stronger. And he's like, bruh, I'm 36. What do you expect me to do? It's like, I've noticed that a lot where people are like, or like I went to another Genshin streamer, Doro, and he was getting comments of like people being like, are you gonna play Genshin? When are you gonna play Genshin? He started playing Genshin, and then people are like, when are you gonna watch this video? Are you gonna watch this video? And it's like, holy crap!
Patience breeds success.
It's interesting. React stronger, right? Why? It's so interesting. Also, Kimi, earlier, my recording is so long because I did some extra stuff outside the story. Happens to the best of us, honestly. I always get very distracted.
The measure
So,
of truth and falsehood.
dot healer.
That'll
Also a
take
healer who
more than
grants
medicine.
that simulated universe buff that lets you heal whenever the enemy takes dot. Yes! That would be an amazing dot healer, honestly.
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
No risk, high reward.
0 points.
I love the really smooth jazz that plays. Shigon, how about I react to your success?
I'm asking questions.
Nah, he's not that kind of person. Jazz proves to be the best. Yes!
0 points.
Guys, this is a jazz appreciation corner. If you do not like jazz, I'm sorry. I love jazz. Jazz is great.
Just as my calculations predict.
Penacony has a great soundtrack throughout, and honestly, that makes me so happy because I was legit worried. I might have mentioned it before, but there's been some tracks in Star Rail that have been a little disappointing for me. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. Like, there's some tracks where I wish it was better. I'm the kind of person where I like having, you know, like background music. Oh, I can't reach it there. That I can kind of sing to. And there's been some tracks in, there's been some tracks in Star Rail where it just is like a little boring to me. That's why I prefer Genshin's soundtrack over Star Rail. But I was like really worried for Penacony because I was like, it's got to be fun because it's like a tourist trap, right? So it's got to be fun. And I've been very satisfied so far with what they've done with Penacony's soundtrack. Like, it's been so fun to listen to. Also managed to pull off something rare, which is imagining a fan song that I enjoy as a song. Ooh! Dude, like, the soundtrack has been just so good. Jazz is just such a good genre.
Mutually exclusive.
And I'm very, like, passionate I wouldn't say passionate, but I'm, like, overly advocating jazz in a sense because I knew people that actually hated jazz. I was like, how can you hate jazz? Jazz is amazing. How can you hate jazz? Just doesn't make sense. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the rest of Penacony, considering that the writer is known for Honkai 3 department. Yeah, I heard that he's made some very popular arcs. Yeah. It's a Black Swan one. While the verses aren't really my thing, the chorus is actually really good. Ooh. Dude, fan songs? Oh, hey, there's another bird here. Fan songs go underappreciated sometimes. There's some great ones out there. Okay, it looks like we're here. Remember Himiko arc? I actually went through that arc. I love the song that happened during that arc. He wrote that. Oh, he wrote the Himiko arc. I see. Never let you go. Da, da, da,
Look,
the most.
that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there.
I love singing it because it makes everybody react like that. Which, by the way, I did play through that arc. Here we... Oh, wait! Optional. I want to do this.
It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire.
Aw.
Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Alright, here we go.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Ooh, that area looks pretty. think she said arcs. I did. I meant to. It's my mumbling. Let's head over here. Get this sweet, sweet treasure chest. I'm excited to see Flay's experience Penacony. I am nervous. I am nervous. I am scared. I have fears. Let me get over here really quick.
I wonder whether I can still control the...
Move! I accidentally skipped Firefly's dialogue. I'm sorry. All the smiles. I'm scared! I know it's gonna be serious. I try to be as spoiler-free as I can, but like I said, people love talking online and posting pictures and posting videos. But I tried my best to avoid as many spoilers as I can. I know, I didn't mean to, but it happened. I feel bad.
The
Side
family
note.
recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Aww. But she isn't Kafka. She's the best. How many idolets do you have with Kafka, Mock? I know you went to go get some more. I think you said E1 last time I heard, or E2? Kafka is meh? Holy crap! I didn't think I'd find someone else who has my opinion. Only got the one.
Bring out the big guns
That's
already?
right. Okay, it was just the one.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Memories are ever changing.
It's your legal right to be wrong. That's okay, more wife for me.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
Honestly, I prefer
abyss.
Jing Liu. Oh,
We'll risk high
that's where you
reward.
lost me. Though, to be fair, a lot of the characters haven't really resonated with me, except for, like, Locha. But, high fives, Mock. Dude, right? Don't get me wrong, there is intrigue when it comes to Kafka, but I'm happy that I get to be, like, one of the few Honkai Star Rail players where I actually pick the negative options when it comes to Kafka. But yeah, it's so interesting. Like, I love seeing what people's favorite characters are when it comes to, like, any sort of gacha game. Because, you know, everyone's preferences are different. Oh, I just realized I have Topaz in the team. I need to get Trailblazer in. Let's do this. It's kind of like a high five. It is kind of like a high five.
Naughty child.
Jing Liu might be gone once Acheron has to comes because, you know, May XP. That is also very true. Yeah, I was surprised because, like, I wasn't super into when Acheron first appeared in, like, trailers because it just feels like the stereotypical, like, broody, super confident woman that I'm not a huge fan of. But when we actually got to get to know her, and I got a few dialogues that of hers was being, like, a little awkward, and I'm like, I like that part.
We're just having fun.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Thank you so much for the prime, Yubi! Thank you for the 11 months! Yippee! Yippee! Also, 11 months. Wow.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Almost a year. That's insane.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Whee! Okay, I need to get Trailblazer in here. Oh, wait, this is my follow-up team. I messed up my follow-up team! Back here. Huh. Is there anything special in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, treasure chest. There we go. All right. Let's keep going. I'm a little worried because I know I have to take a break soon, but I'm like, where are we going? Where? I'm scared of what's gonna be at the end. but I'm feeling it in my legs. I need to take a break soon.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Oh, this area has been so much fun. Oh no, wait, it's getting brighter. I recognize that night sky because people like to talk on the internet. If y'all don't mind, I know this is bad timing, but it's either now or later, and I feel like it has to be now. I need to take a break because every hour
Memories
or so
seem
I
to
like
be
to walk
different
around and whatnot to stretch my legs. So I know this is bad timing, but again, it's either now or later. So I'm gonna take a quick break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you got to do. I'm also gonna run some ads. So like genuinely, if you need to step away, this is the time to do so. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, guys? Again, I'm really sorry. I know the timing's poor, but I gotta walk. Okay. All right.
Discard your worthless desk.
Oh, wait. I need to get something set up really quick. I go here, then I gotta go find the thing. Okay. BRB, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. you had a good break. Hope we were able to stretch your legs a little bit. Ah, I need more water. I should have drank some water before I came back. Also, what is this song? What is this song? What's the next song? That's fine. That's fine. Ah, excuse me. Sorry, that was a full-on yawn. I'm black. It was just a little interesting to me. I didn't really get much of a melody from that. Either way, can I? Well, that sounds like it could be fun. Next time. Whew, all right, let's head back into the game. Let us head back in. Here we go again. I am really scared. I'm really scared. Seems like we've made it pretty far in the dreamscape. I probably have missed a lot of things. Also, this right here actually made my stomach drop. This right here actually made my stomach drop. Oh. Good job, game. Huh. Let's get rid of these guys as we're heading in while people are coming back from the break.
We're just having fun.
Because it seems like something big's gonna happen. And I'm imagining people are gonna want to be here for that.
Want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
There you go. Oh, I should have done Epiphany before.
Memories are beneath the
Their
waters
turn.
lies an
Whoops.
endless abyss. Lance at the ready.
Let's do this.
We're just having
Dang,
fun.
nice.
Destiny isn't true.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Grab this treasure. Oh gosh, we're getting there. I'm scared. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, snap! Bud of memories. What do they have here? Oh. Oh, it's just another place to get EXP material, but this time using Penacony drops? I see. Also, I just realized I'm capped on my power. It should be fine, right? It should be fine.
More. What are you waiting for?
Let's
To
see
betray my
Sampo's
customers, I charge extra.
And then do this. We'll just go to observe. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it takes like extra long, you know?
Ill fate descends.
Like I understand why though, but I wish I could just get more in reserve instead of it being like triple the amount of time.
Memories are
Epiphany!
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Yeah, let's do Sampo's skill. I think that
That'll
only
take more
hit
than
this
medicine.
guy and that guy. That's it, yep. That's unfortunate. Well, let me hit you so that you can be happy.
What are you
Here we
waiting
go.
for?
Let's
To
get
betray my
Sampo's ultimate
customers,
again.
I charge extra.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Let me... Does this have the defense lowered on it? It doesn't look like it.
Ill tidings manifest.
We'll use our skill. Or actually, that was our normal attack. Nice. Nice.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Oh, I'm really scared.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually a couple up here. Wait. Did you guys sneak in too? Why are you guys here? No one was supposed to be in here except Dreamweavers. Or Dreamers. Are you guys Dreamers?
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Yep. Great time for a great way to spend a date. So you guys did sneak in. Dang, I thought we were awesome. Whoa. Some dream jigsaw puzzles are unstable and may move to another location in the scene during interaction. Follow the instructions to retrieve the scavenged pieces and complete the puzzle. Okay. Looks like there's one down here. Oh, and there's another way around. Oh. So that guy has one, and then that person has one. Well, since we're over here.
More business, eh?
Nap time.
Yay! Stop giving
What do you want to
Natasha
know?
her ult! She's fine!
Ill fate descends.
We're just
Okay,
having
if
fun.
I use his skill, I should be able to get his ult back up. Oh, never mind, just barely not.
Lance
Ooh,
ablaze.
oh wait, I should have waited for the other TV to go.
Forward.
Ow. Smack you.
Lance at the ready.
Let's use our normal attack here. I don't think I want to use Sample's ult yet. There you go.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Okay, we need to get another piece. You, buddy. What's up?
What exactly went wrong?
So these are Dreamweavers.
Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
You seem distressed. Can I have the puzzle piece? Give yourself a break, mate. You seem distressed.
Who's there?
Hi.
Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
It seems you need to find a way to uplift the Dreamweaver. Oh, this is new. Huh? This person's emo gear is missing. TikTok? We could obtain the required gear using emotion absorption? I feel there might be gears close by. Let's go find them. Wait, we're taking a happy gear from a couple that's on a date? Oh no. Absorb emotions. Are we gonna ruin their date? I told you this would be a great spot for a date. Check it out. Isn't the view enchanting? It's impressive. Got a lot of good ideas, you do? This place has a great view, and you can see all of the golden hour from here. Though, how are we going to leave? We're not climbing the ventilation ducts again, are we? Well, there's gotta be a way. Don't think about it that much. Don't think about that much stuff. Let's enjoy what we got now first. Gotta go? No worries, Gibby. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck, have a good one. All right, we got their happy gear. Now, let's throw it in.
What exactly went wrong?
Okay, we need to, I guess, put this in. Happy gear. Here you go.
I've got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
There are emo dials missing. Specific gear in the dreamscape and cannot be tuned. However, you can obtain the required gear using emotion absorption by exploring the dreamscape. Pay lots of attention to these people. You'll receive additional surprises once you've fixed all of them, TikTok. So I have to fix everybody? Oh. Okay. Well, for now, I guess let's head on up and put the puzzle pieces in. In we go. There you go. From how the puzzle works later, not part of the story, so no spoilers. It seems like it's not that you're taking away that emotion, but instead absorbing some of it since it's strong enough. Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Sounds like, are we actually going to ruin
The
their
power
emotion?
of wisdom and memory.
Support guide will appear in certain specific overworld gameplay. Follow support guide and finish the corresponding operations to arrive at the destination for the current mission. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. I noticed it covered up a few things.
Place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
Move. Huh. So we close this. Oh, okay. We have another path down here, it looks like.
Yeah.
We're just having fun.
Nice. Everyone's broken.
What
Let
are you
me
waiting for?
do
To
this,
betray my
and
customers?
let's do Black
I charge
Swan
extra.
so we can get Epiphany up.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
There we go. Gotcha!
Just a little something.
Nice teamwork.
Okay, in we go.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Lance at the ready.
Nice. Okay. Over here. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest. Let me go grab that really quick. Says it's here.
A turn of fate.
Although, I am interested. I think moving that, going to that one is going to move the, Can I head back down? Oh, I can. I completely lost my train of thought, but I think that's over there is for
really
that.
Complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through.
Firefly saying the same thing we've heard
Not
before.
only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye,
There we
but
go.
we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
All right, looks like we're able to make our way through now. Over here we go. Let me switch to Trailblazer, actually. Just because I like to enjoy being the main character while we do this stuff. Ooh! It's the Break Effect, the new Break Effect relic, which is HP percent and it only has crit rate. Don't know how that's going to be useful. When a wearer uses ultimate on ally, all allies Break Effect increases for 30%. By 30%, excuse me. Whee! Oh, it's such a fun way to navigate.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Ooh, we're almost there? Oh! Big T-Rex! We're gonna find a big T-Rex! I hope we have a good team for this.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
At long last, this baseball bat of mine has found its purpose. I don't have a baseball bat, but sure.
Let's get rid of them.
Here we go!
Good,
Okay, so
the
they're all
stronger
weak
the
to win.
better.
Perfect! Hi, Buck. I heard that Peach game is coming out in March. Oh, yeah! I watched all the trailers for it. It looks so much fun. It looks like a lot of fun.
Nap time.
Ow! Rude.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Okay, let's do this. Hit Epiphany.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Basically Kirby with the Mario character, right? It looks so good. Like, I like Kirby. And I had heard of Peach's games before, but I hadn't played it, like, myself. So it was kind of exciting, honestly. Okay, Beyond Overcooked. Let me look at this. Boil. When this unit is attacked or takes dot, it gets a stack of stove heating. Massive fire damage. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I think we're okay if we do this. And then I'm gonna use my ult.
Lance forward! What do you want to know?
Did I lower this defense? Speed buff? I did. So let's just do a regular auto. Nice. Ooh!
I'm okay.
Ow! Okay, time to heal.
Just a little something.
Peach did have a game long ago, but it was only in Japan. I thought there was a game, but it was like on like GBA or DS or something. Was that only Japan?
I charge extra.
Dot vulnerability. So it does look like you need a you would want a dot T for this.
More business, eh?
Here we are. This is the place.
It is? Okay.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Y'all, it just got so much fear. If there's a song in the background, you know what that... I'm so scared. You just need to hit a lot. I see. Oh, it's so pretty.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close.
People have been talking about that song all the time. I'm so scared.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas.
Are you gonna tell me why you're here?
I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
But are you the stowaway? I know.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
Can you tell me what it is? I know the feel. I say this all the time. What's your wish? You can't run away from reality. What's your wish?
entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
No, I don't think so.
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment.
Aww. Man.
I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know.
I mean, take your time with whatever you're comfortable with. You clearly have a lot going on right now.
I am. In fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
I hope so too. I can't make any promises. I can't put my trust in someone who hides things from me. Who exactly are you? Oh, I want to say I hope so too. Also, I'll take this brief pause. I saw your message earlier, Quentin. Welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I just didn't want to distract from the story. I hope so too. I hope we don't have to be enemies. I really like you.
Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
Pom Pom would cool us down with the water from a can spray. Don Hung would tell us dry jokes with a deadpan expression. Himiko would make us coffee. Mr. Yang would try to change the subject. March would force us to take a selfie with... Wait, is this what I think?
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself.
Oh no.
Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
I've heard things. Sure. I've heard things. I'm scared.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
The girl hands the phone to you, her eyes filled with expectation. You take the phone, launch the camera act, and switch to the front-facing camera effortlessly. Then, extending your arm, you hold the phone at a distance, ensuring both of you are captured in the frame.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Cheese! Ah! That's so cute! Ah! Okay, nothing happened yet. Are we all having fun? Lots of fun, sure, but something feels off. It doesn't feel very real. It's odd. I can't describe it. We are in a dream, after all. I saw a guy wearing a plaster head sculpture around the auction and he would walk off doing anything. That's pretty suspicious. Oh my gosh! Dr. Ratio! Holy crap! Okay, I'm gonna let this go through for... Oh, wait. Okay, Himiko's done. Also had some unpleasant discoveries. It's a bit complicated. It's best if we meet up face to face. Me too. Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on. Let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
Okay. Your smile, Bach, makes me terrified. I'm scared. Also, it looks like we got the song that played in the background. That's awesome. We are only 3. We are somewhat new. Quentin, doesn't Welt's ability actively combat entropy? I am not too sure about that. I'd have to double check. This game has dreams. Penacony takes place in a dream world. Yes, correct. So the gist of this... Oh, it's right by there. I'm gonna go here so that I can walk and explain. Here, I thought this was the actual place in the game. It kind of is. So this is essentially like a giant hotel, and it specializes in dreams. It's kind of like a tourist area where yeah, its whole advertisement is dreams. So when you go to sleep, you go to this fantastical place and basically have a vacation, and then you wake up and you're at a hotel and have even more vacation time. So yeah, that's what they do. It's a vacation land that has 12 different dream worlds. They're custom crafted. Yes. Reminds me of Infinite Samsaras. Nani? Looks like Blade Runner. I love this area so much. It kind of is like Infinite Samsaras, except there is an end time when you wake up. Okay.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Oh, that is a good point. I actually don't see anybody. I was thinking the same thing while playing it. I don't know if I've ever played Blade Runner. I'm gonna have to look it up so I can see what you guys are talking about. Also, let me know if I'm talking too quietly. I know I keep bringing up vocal fatigue, but when I took one on break, I really was feeling it. So I have like my mic super close to me. So let me know if I'm talking too quiet. I meant Samsara. Oh, you were thinking of Samsara. Oh, I see. I misunderstood the messages. My bad. Blade Runner's a movie. Gotcha. Okay, I don't think I've seen it then. But yeah, it is kind of like Infinite Samsaras in a way. I mean, the thought of like a time loop or like a different parallel thing is not unheard of. Hey, Sampo, if I can even call you that.
Sampo. Is that guy up to no good again?
I don't trust you. You didn't know. You couldn't tell Firefly from March, and you're talking differently.
We meet again, my dear.
Hey, Sampo. What? This is so unnerving, guys. This is actually really unnerving. I've never been so unnerved by Sampo ever.
It looks like you have not
Except
taken
that one
my
time at
warnings
Bellbox.
to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
Maybe. What of it?
You're just so blind.
Yeah, you're not Sampo. You're not talking like him.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
The inflections actually kind of remind me of someone we just barely met.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Goldfish?
Excuse me. Why don't you
Rest for a little while.
Ah!
Inside the real dreamscape.
I knew it wasn't shampoo! So was you Sparkle? I was gonna say, the inflections actually remind me of Sparkle when she was talking to Adventure Teen!
This... What is this place?
I don't know.
I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Yeah, the clocks are like a little weird. Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. Ah, my friend is in some trouble! Dang it! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Can't get in touch with...
Oh, jeez. New Dreamscape handbook has been unlocked. Cool. Mikhail, are you in there? Who's Mikhail? Combination locks of these drawers just look like eyes of owls. You try turning the number dots, but receive no response. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. We know of any shapeshifters who've been Sepulkoski? Sparkle. The dial on the counter is stirred into life. Its needle starts to spin quickly as it's about to take you to a distant moment in the past. Why? Why has it come to this? Calm down. It's just me left now. I have to complete the instructions he left behind. I have to do it. But how do I do it? How can I possibly complete it? Is there no one who can help me? Grandpa's work. And I got a sad gear from that. Interesting. Very glad that timing on that message. You did a good job, honestly. That was amazing and scary at the same time. Such a well done, like, reveal. How would cell phones work in the dreamscape? It's one of those things where it makes me wonder if, like, the actual dreamscape we go to is... is, like, still some form of reality, but others aren't. I don't know. People have been suspecting Sparkle may be a villain. I mean, I believe it. I am interested to see how it goes. Voices. I'll be honest, like, everyone's so suspicious. You know what makes me most suspicious? So far, they've presented, like, hey, bud. People like Adventure Teen and Sparkle as being, like, bad guys. You know who's in the background the entire time and has been constantly referred to? Is the family. And, like, even Adventure Teen was saying that Sunday is suspicious. I'm kind of suspicious of Sunday. But we haven't met him much, so that could change over time. Once again, none of these guys are weak to what I need.
What are you waiting for?
Like,
to
it's
betray
still
my
a fly
customers?
dot.
I charge extra.
I have my own take on Adventurine.
I'm on guard.
Adventurine. I keep saying his name wrong. Now, I'm actually interested. I mean, I say actually as if it's a surprise. I am interested in learning more about adventuring. My goodness, why can't I say his name right?
Memories
Oh, dang. What a waste of an ult.
Lies an endless abyss. I'm fresh.
Why women's always have to be the bad ones? Like every villain's are girls? Welcome to the Honkai series. Or at least in Honkai Impact.
Another precious memory
that
to
game,
hold on to.
minus like a few characters, is just like full of female characters. Like there is one male character that is a pretty big villain. But, yeah, that's just the Honkai series. Most characters are women, yeah. Firefly!
So you're really here too?
I know, I'm glad I'm not alone. What happened? Where is this? Don't tell me we're dead! What happened?
I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
Is this a real dreamscape? This is the family secret? He's not my friend. This is the family secret?
I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
I'm just glad I'm not alone here. We're together. Although it looks like, did you take care of this guy? Did you fight? A lot of Getch's villas are guys. It's true.
Are we playing hide and seek?
Probably should deal with this.
Oh, dang, just like good luck to get found, Chirp. Looks like this spot isn't concealed enough, Chirp. I have to return to Boss Brandon to report this potential safety issue, Chirp.
It's a nightmare. Might be a nightmare. It could be. That's a good thought. Oh, we have a calx here. This looks like it's the weapon material now. By the way, I want to make you proud. I've chosen Stella as my trailblazer, and I'm collecting trash, and I have 77 pieces of trash. Congratulations! Enjoy being a trash panda.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Okay. Hello? I'm actually torn because I think both trailblazers are good.
Dead end here too.
But I kind of miss the male one.
Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
I mean, it looks like it. Trash for the trash god, garbage for the garbage throne. We must build this throne. Proper foundation of trash. Approach the bubble tower and interact with it to obtain bubble charges. I have bubble charges. While carrying bubble charges near a dispersed bubble, you can use bubble coverage to construct a bubble bridge that can be traversed. Okay. Bubble bridges have two forms, concave corner and protruding corner. Concave, protruding. Okay. Use bubble converge. Huh.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
Yeah. I wonder what they are. Hold on. Let's switch. And let's get Berta in here. Just in case. Oh, wait, I forgot to switch teams. Proof of that. Hold on. It's interesting seeing your theories on this place. I'm probably very off. Usually I just spout stuff. Or I try to just spout stuff, but I'm probably wrong about a lot of things. Okay, ability. Aegis of the Unyielding. Enters a safeguard state. When not weakness broken, reduces damage received. Once weakness is broken, action will be delayed. After weakness is broken, increases damage. Okay. So a shielder. Increases follow-up attack damage received. Oh, that's what I have with Numby. With this creepy sock, it is very creepy. More like this is a nightmare is the baseline under the dream. That's just my speculation. I mean, that's a fair speculation, honestly. Think of it more like maintenance corridor, only that park workers are supposed to be able to go through it. True, that's probably a great point. Makes me wonder if we're gonna run into Sunday and Robin in here. I am excited. Let's do this.
What are you looking at?
It's time for my Herta to shine, kinda. I did make a video about my Herta a long time ago, but she's actually done terrible.
More.
Easy, Numby.
Let me switch targets.
Liquidation! Time to twirl!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Time to twirl! Woo!
Oh, the smiles.
Project wrapped!
Let's see.
Mikhail.
I don't... Whoa. I see. We've hit this stage with 3D. I love the aesthetic, but I'm not the average lover. Oh, that hurt. But I'm not the average. I love things that people find creepy, but I hate horror games. I mean, honestly, I get that. I'm loving the aesthetic with this so far. Like, I may not enjoy playing horror games a lot, but I really enjoy things where it's like, it appears, like, kind of like happy-go-lucky, but under the surface, there's like creepy undertones. So this aesthetic is like my jam. Let me do this stuff. You look like a microwave that ran into a memory zone meme. Did you not have your dinner during your morning workout? Good thing I can help your baseball bat recharge your stamina. In the future, be careful with the stone's height and calories should not exceed the Roche limit, or plenty of toilets will show up at Penacony. And stop rummaging through trash cans because I love you too. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me put this here, and then... There we go. Then... Oh, we have to get down there. I don't really like horror games. The only reason I can't play horror is because I can't stand suspense or jump scares. I feel like I'm literally having heart palpitations. Oh, for sure. Like, jump scares are the biggest reason why I want to avoid horror games, because it gets to a point where it actually just hurts. But if it's able to be, like, suspenseful, I don't know. I feel like if a horror game is able to achieve suspense, that is a better type of horror game. Just, if it relies on jump scares and loud noises, that's... I don't like that type of horror. I'm gonna be lurking. No worries, Quentin. Have a good lurk. 3 hours later. Thank you for fixing me up. May you soon become the Interstellar Fuel 54 of your dreams. Ooh, speed boots. But it's a 4-star. But it's a follow-up 4-star at least. Eerie puzzle blocks can be returned to the Dream Ticker Administrator. Puzzle blocks make the dream tickers malfunction are sealed here, emitting an ominous aura.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have locked that piece. Interacting with Bubble Tower again will consume the bubble charges you are currently carrying. It will also make the converged bubble bridge collapse and return to their original state. Interesting. Flames on the side of my face, breathing, heaving breaths. Whoa. Can I? Oh! I see. So, I bet I could go down here with this now, right? Oh, wrong button. Whoa. Was there anything else of note here? It doesn't look like it. Well, let me head back up.
Hello?
Oh, I probably should deposit this, actually. Let me put this back. Oh. I didn't think it would do that. Well, I guess I'm taking it with me then. Pretty dangerous. I am loving this. When they had like teased like, oh, it's gonna be like a dreamscape, I was like, I hope it's freaking weird. That looks like it's one of those strong encounters. Can I please? Can I please? Thank you. Can we grab this? Memories. You know, it has been a while since we've done this. Oh, we have two. These nights are short and cold. Push onward alongside the lady. At the Dream's Edge, where most ordinary guests are restricted from entering, you and Firefly witness miraculous sights left traces of your shared presence. Can you still recall how you felt at that moment? Felt so joyful, looking forward to more encounters in the future. Just an interlude for the journey. Looking forward. You and the girl witness a meteor shower in this fantastical dream together. You begin to look forward to more encounters waiting for you in the future. You enjoy every moment worth celebrating in life and are always searching for the next moment of happiness. That brief moment might be beautiful, but you will not linger long in infatuation. Interesting conclusion. I don't have any note stickers, it looks like. It's weird how this is just all cloudy. Let me just put this there. Here, chunk, and then I'll put this over here. And I like this design, so let's make it bigger. There we go. So this is a nightmare, maybe, because it's all dark and dangerous, maybe, or it's something else. Certain someone's past, some unknown individual's memories have been edited into a maze that almost trapped you within. If your memory could take shape, you think it will be a lush, verdant forest, a vast expanse of sea, a city of prosperity. Oh, hey! I move my mouse and the background moves. Fun. Boom. If your memories have shape, you believe it would be lush as secluded forest, mixed with a rush of scents from the soil and everything more mysterious. Even if you entered this domain yourself, or dominion, excuse me, you run the danger of becoming lost in the fog. And this is where we have all of the things we just barely got. Ooh! Oh, the stickers move too! That's awesome. We'll put it there, and then a balloon. Randomly. Yay. Floating t-shirt. Yes. Hold on to my favorite toy, gives me courage. Someone is knocking at the door, but I dare not answer. Boom. Okay. Might as well fill it out at least a little bit. Whoa. Okay, I guess we'll move on. I'm hoping I can come back here. Oh, I must be able to because I can teleport there. Okay, okay. Also, this is a big room. That's scary. What's gonna happen?
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
Alright, it looks like there's a lot of ways we could go. Indeed! Welcome back. Hello, jailmate! This looks like it's for a treasure. I just got back from the dock. Oh, snap! I hope you're able to rest now a little. Or at least be able to relax. Hi, friend.
Your answers?
What's rest? Something that's really important. That I also need to hear. Grind Blue. Oh, Grand Blue. Are you playing Grand Blue?
That'll take more than minutes.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Reeling. I heard good things about it. Do you need to play... Is that a game on its own, or is it, like, part of a series? That... I'm trying to figure out if, like, I need to play previous games to be able to play that.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Time to twirl!
It's the Monster Hunter version of the gacha mobile game. Okay, so it's a gacha game, so there's no, like, sequel, really. Kaboom! There's no gacha in this one, but then why'd you say it's the gacha mobile game?
Well,
So I'm in an Art of Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, fun! Not awake. Good. Boss is coming.
boss is here, Chirp! That was scary. I almost got caught slacking off. Better go in first.
Better go back first. Excuse me. Grand Blue Fantasy is the mobile. Ring Link is the monster. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes way more sense then. Pure vanilla cookie. Ooh, you know, I'm not too familiar. I only really know about Cookie Run Kingdom.
Beautiful.
I heard good things about Cookie Run Kingdom.
Oh, acceptable quality.
Ooh, wait, that's a big enemy thing. So I will leave that for another time. We have to have a gacha. Suck that gacha. Yay.
This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream.
I know, the environments, side note, the environments we've seen so far have been really good.
These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Kinda scary. There's sadness to this, Mikhail. Where have I heard this name?
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Well, might as well continue on. Wee!
Mikhail, you look like you've got something on your mind.
What is going on? I am fascinated.
Something very important.
Hello, friends.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge,
Well,
the
let's
measure of truth.
target this guy, I think.
Test. Fail.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Time to twirl! This big
Let's do her result.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
And just like that. Oh,
I'm asking
second
questions.
round.
Answer me.
Get rid of you.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Ow!
Let the valuation begin.
Rude. Okay. Let us target this guy. Ow.
Got the defense.
playing this optimally, but it's fine, right? It's fine. I think you have a healer in your team. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I usually like having healers on my team, even if I have a sustain, just because I never know when I'm gonna like hit the next healing spot, you know? Plus, I feel like when I have a healer, I can play it a little bit more casually, you know? Same. Yes. Man, healers, like, I struggled for the longest time. I only had Natasha for healing. That was it. So,
just as my calculations predicted.
The Fushwin banner was out and it had links on it, I was like, I need another healer. So I went and got links, luckily, but it was very stressful. And then links became free. So, you know, balloon impact third. I see what they did there. I see what you did there. So it looks like I have to go down. Or hold on, let me look at a map. Okay, if I go down, then I'll be able to get up there. Okay. Throw this down. Healers are useful. They are so useful, dude. Especially at this game. Is it exactly where I wanted to go?
Dark in here.
But it looks like we'll all be okay. Those remind me of the yellow paint in Resident Evil remakes. I guess, yeah. I don't mind it, personally.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, we got a heart! We got a cute little heart.
Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, wait.
Yang. The very bird halt at the most fitting spot. That's essential for static guard. Chirp. Lampshade is the most fitting spot for me.
Time for a break.
Chirp. Do such nice things still happen, chirp? No matter what, I have to return to Boss Red to validate this, chirp.
Check. There wasn't any in the original. Wait, I knew it. Makes darker, darker. It's very interesting. I'm loving this. It really goes to show. I mean, the whole yellow paint discourse.
Well, shouldn't be a hindrance.
I think
to
it's
the pursuit of truth.
kind of dumb, to be honest. Hold on, I want to read that. So let me fight these guys again. Voice 10 out of 10. Thanks. I would do it more often, but it kind of hurts. So I can I can do that voice at least for a little bit though. I'm with Blaze. Yeah, like the whole internet is up in arms about it. I'm like, is this really what we're focusing on in the gaming industry?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Thanks for the high big twirl.
Low risk, high reward.
Ugh. Okay, like, some people are like, a little bit more dark. Never joking. When I read your comment, I thought you were talking about, like, Deltarune, like, darker yet darker still. But yeah, I just think the yellow paint Discord is, like, a little ridiculous, because, like, people are like, but my immersion, my realism.
Just as my calculations predicted.
And it's like, take me with you, at least. That's what that says. Interesting. The yellow paint thing is silly. It's really silly. There's yellow paint in the remake. Yeah, I saw. That's what started this whole thing. I literally do not care. Like, literally do not care. People will shout, my immersion, my realism. It's fine.
So strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
Well, clearly they lied about that, it seems. Ooh, that's fun, though. Like, dude, I have a character that can call down an orbital laser. You're worried about immersion, right? Like, guys, this is not the thing to be focusing on. It's a silly, silly argument.
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Oh, that's where Boss Red is. It is getting emotional.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
That's a really weird thing to ask, Arrow. I'm just going to say, do you still care about the AI discourse? Yes. That's how you phrase that is really weird. I'm not gonna lie. It breaks immersion because you choose to focus on it. If you don't focus on it, it doesn't affect your immersion. Yeah! Like, it's fine. And plus, like,
We'll definitely keep it safe.
wasn't there a thing where it's like they did studies where it was like trying to figure out like players, like have like play tests, and like a lot of people, if they didn't have some sort of guide, would just get lost? Yeah, I phrased it badly. Yeah, the way you phrased it, I mean, not to call you out. The way you phrased it is like, do you still care about this thing that is taking away people's jobs? Like, yes? Question mark? It's a big deal. At least to me.
Your answer? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, none of these have an imaginary weakness.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Go nappy!
What weakness? Imaginary.
I'm asking
It's
questions.
this yellow weakness. I was hoping that there would be one for Dr. Ratio to break, but there wasn't in the previous one. What weakness when you have full damage? I mean, that's fair, but these are like some of my best built characters. And that's saying something when they don't really do that much damage.
Honored to meet me.
The market is unpredictable.
Right!
It's getting more darker to like make us scared, probably, but I mean, it's doing the opposite for me where I'm getting more excited the deeper we go. I'm like, this is so cool! Ah! Ooh, we're getting into some juicy stuff.
Time to twirl!
You, Mikhail. So,
For those who play Starwell, who would you guys say is like your best built character? Out of curiosity. For me, it's either Zhui or Dr. Ratio, I think. Also, this is a weird room. Imaginary, you're right, it's because it's a tree. I do wonder if they're going to bring up a few imaginary things. I've been meaning to investigate these things when I found them. I saw one earlier and I forgot to click on it. Faint traces of unspoken thoughts that discernible in the hound's gaze. Relief, loneliness, and sorrow. But why? Lost in thought, you failed to notice the absence of the grizzled hound. Jing Liu? That makes sense. A lot of people love Jing Liu. Oh! The rat, welcome. I haven't logged into my account in ages. Do you know how to check my following? Does anyone? If there's a button that says follow, that means you are following me. If it says subscribe, that means you have followed them. That's the way you can check. Probably Locha because how easy it is to build. I put most work into Kafka Go. That surprises me. I thought you were going to say Kafka, but it's Locha. Interesting. That is fair. He is kind of easy to build. I want him so badly, guys. Maybe we could get a Locha rerun next patch, maybe? As you get closer, the densely packed blocks start to stir. They make a sound akin to 1,000 mouths opening at once. Look here, we're immovable like a mountain. Even the most intense shakedowns will not topple us. But what's the point of everything if we have no playmates? He won't return. He has been discarded, and so have we. Very faintly, you seem to hear the blocks whispering softly, but when you want to listen more closely, all the sounds have vanished. Interesting. me read. I built him in a week. Wow. Kafka's just harder to perfect. Oh, definitely. Follow H. Oh, I don't have that set up. Sorry. Some people do. I do not. This is a scam. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you. Really quick. I think we need to take a quick break, if you guys don't mind. It has been roughly an hour, and I need to stretch my legs a bit. So, we're gonna take a quick break. We're talking about drops. No, they want to see how long they've been following someone. Some people have a way to check. I do not have that set up, though. I'm not sure how to check. But yeah, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna run some ads, so this is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you gotta do. I need to refill my water really badly. I'm basically out. So, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? I'm gonna finish the arc. Good luck! We'll be back in a bit. Alright. BRB, guys. I wasn't expecting to come back to this type of song. Welcome back.
You saw me approach. You saw me wiggle.
But yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. Water has been refilled. I need to remember to talk a little bit quieter. Oh, it's interesting. I've never experienced vocal fatigue before. It's a very interesting experience. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Which is a little unfortunate because I was hoping to record more Super Mario RPG this weekend, and looks like that's not going to be the case. I'm going to have to rest a few days. Welcome, you.
Welcome. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back.
I love this model. I'm so happy this model's free. But one day I would like my own model. But this model's pretty good for now. Anyway, that was a fun song. Okay, let's get back. I also got my first taste of vocal fatigue this week. Wait, you did too? Oh, snap. I cheered hard during the jousting contest. Yeah, it's weird how that happens. Like, I tend to talk a lot when I stream, right? And record. And I think it's finally caught up to me because yesterday I started experiencing it. And I did the stream Tuesday. Everything was fine, but I started experiencing it yesterday. So I might have done something. It could just be the accumulation. And then Tuesday stream was like the straw, or I don't know. Normally worse, I get a tired jaw if I explain really complicated stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I don't know. I won't go into detail because I don't want you guys to worry. But we just got to take it a little bit easy right now, and then I'm going to have to fully rest my voice this weekend.
So,
did I unmute the game? I did not. Here we go. Let's get back in. Okay, I think we have to do this. So, let's get going. Oh, rare guest here. When did you get in? Mad Dream Ticker. TikTok, the weather's good today. The sun's purple. You want to try some salt and pepper clocky? And I think about it, I should learn 3D modeling. 3D modeling is fascinating. It can be like a beast of its own. Nope. I have a lot of theories about this stream. It's fascinating. And the story is still technically like ongoing. So we are slowly learning about it. There we go. A dream theory. So what happened is we got into this other dream realm that is very different than the like the touristy dream realm that we saw before, and it's unnerving and there's enemies and stuff. Dream theory. No, okay. Okay, so that wasn't it. TV. It'll never show again the programs that children love. Oh, there's another one. I advise peeps to stay away from 2.2 spoilers. Thank you for the heads up, Jailbait. I actually really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, people. Why must you spoil something that is gonna be in like 2 patches? How do they even have those? Leakers, man. It's not even real yet. But yes, be careful online, guys. I might have to mute StarRel stuff. They dropped the banners. Oh, so they didn't spoil the story, did they? Is it just banners? Because banners are... Banners, okay. We need to hire whoever Shonen Jump got leakers. Yeah. Like, they're working on it, but man, it's just kind of hard at this point to, like, stop it because it's so big. Already spoils. Okay. If it's just the banners, it's not as bad as the story in my mind, but still, it's like, if you spoil the story, shame on you. I was spoiled for that Fox Lady reveal because of Hoyle Labs. Dude, so was I! I was spoiled on that as well because I was like, I'm gonna do whatever I can to not spoil it. And like, content creators I trusted uploaded their reaction to that screenshot or to that cutscene and put it in their thumbnails. And I was like, well, cool. Thanks for that. Some of us haven't played it yet. And then they changed it later, but it was like, really? Some of us haven't played that yet. Come on. The banners spoil the story. Oh. I see why the warning's up. Okay, don't look at the banners then. Don't look at the banners for 2.2. All internet algorithms refuse to get any Star Rail content whatsoever, so I'm usually safe. Hey, man, that's great. They did it for views. Some of them do, yes. Some of them do it for, like, people to, like, be careful about their money, because that's how gacha is. But some of them do it for views, yes. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm not reading that. I wanted to take some water.
This should fill in the
Oh,
empty
that's where the
spaces in
Jingus
puzzle.
is. Okay, looks like we got it all. If you spoil it on YouTube, at least not type out the link as the title. Dude, or even put it as a thumbnail. Like the moment with the Fox Lady. Maybe you could do a screenshot leading up to it. And those who know. But... which Fox Lady? I'm assuming this is Ting Yoon. I saw YouTubers, put up that moment, like the exact moment of that thing as their thumbnail. It's like, you didn't have to. Some of us haven't seen that yet. What I don't get is it doesn't even seem like a good clickbait. Yeah, I know. I like to watch, but no to spoil something. Oh, for sure. Like, if you decide to watch something and you're like, oh, I'm not there yet, and you decide to stick around, then, you know, that's your own doing. But if you're just, like, casually browsing and you're like, I don't want to watch this, but, like, content creators that you follow and you're gonna watch stuff later, and they post it just, like, straight up, it's like, cool. I didn't do it yet. I'm way more likely to click on new gadget 2.2 leaks real than exact description of leaks. Exactly. I don't know. Anyway, let's do this.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Oh. Lights are flickering. Ooh. 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 I'm so excited, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait. $100% a boss room. 100%. Gonna head off. No worries, Zero. Take care. Have a good one. Here we go. Oh, it's just a treasure chest.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
Well, according to my objective that I see over on the left, I have to open it. So, here we go.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Be part of a dream jigsaw. You can fill in a mixture of confusion, fear, grief, and almost imperceptible determination to face death head on. This door.
The exact same room?
I'm gonna listen in and see if there's any differences. Isn't that a school bell? It did sound like a school bell. Okay, so far, none of the doors have anything special to them. How many doors can you open at once? That's a good point.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the book.
Okay, nope, only one. I'm gonna go through the way we just came. Unless that makes us leave. It looks like it makes us leave. Back in we go.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Wait, you.
Save itself. Penacony must what? To save itself.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Oh, I'm so excited to fight this thing. I was looking forward to this. Frick, I'm not set up. Oh, wait, no, I am.
Just in time.
Oh, they slowed us down for this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good perks.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Memory zone memes, something unto death.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yo, this music? I am loving what they're doing with this fight so far. Okay, something unto death has a great theme. Dude, it fits the vibe so much. I'm very scared for this fight.
The market always fluctuates. Liquidation! No air misses the Marastruck.
Ow. Yo!
Let's win the fight!
Oh, we hit the halfway point. Something's gonna happen.
All these creatures, are they the secret the family's hiding?
Nap time.
Hold on. Let me look at it. Fighting Obituary. Increases damage dealt by 100%. This effect is removed when the unit is weakness proof. Oh, it looks like we can't do normal attacks either. So... Alright. Use dots? I have an idea.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Prince? Answer me.
Time for a shot.
Okay, I'm running low on skill points, unfortunately, but...
Motor function restored.
Okay.
I'm asking questions.
Let's do this. Follow-up attack is fine. Okay.
Test.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, Topaz is back. Let me get her ultra. Let me...
SAS Perkibi.
Let me do Dr. Ratio's ult.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Is there no way to lose it?
And then this will get us to the second half.
0 points.
Unless not. There she is!
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy girl, I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
She's here! Okay, Black Swan will assist allies in battle. Click to use Ethereal Cradle. Ooh, thank you for the dot damage. Okay, I need Natasha back ASAP.
Answer me. Free.
Okay, let me think. I can get Topaz back, and then we can heal. It might not be too much, but it'll be something.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good purse.
Dang, 26,000. Night has fallen. 2 characters who act on their own initiative will be locked on. Well...
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. Characters who act on their own initiative. Let me get Topaz's thing up.
Investing in victory.
I think Numby will be okay because Numby acts outside of the order.
By the order of the
Let me get
Lords,
Joye's
execute
stacks
the
up too.
Marastruck.
I wish I had her E6.
0 points.
No amnesty for Marastruck.
Free.
Okay. If Topaz is caught, Numby's AFK. Dang it. Because usually Numby acts by themselves, even if Topaz is caught in, like, against Svarog.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Not for this. Okay. We'll see.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's get extra damage since we have a lot of skill points.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Dang it.
Naughty child.
Ugh. This isn't ideal. Okay, yeah, it does take away Numby because it's considered dead. I would like Ratio back, but let me heal.
Motor function restored.
Ugh.
It's time.
Just a little something.
Take it, Joy, you got some health back, but it's fine. It's fine.
Nap time.
Although Black Swan might kill it. Oh wait, this actually might do it.
Execute the Marastruck.
See you next time. Hurry.
Woo! Cinematic victory! Yeah!
You're awake,
Oh, hi.
lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
It looks like we're in the real world again.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
Did you save us? Am I still alive? Are we in heaven? Did you save us?
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone.
Memory zone.
Welcome to reality. More specifically, the reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be.
Place before you woke up reminded me of the memory bubbles. Yeah. I see.
I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape.
Primal dreamscape?
How lucky.
Interesting. Oh, shoot. I might have to sneeze. Haha! I muted myself in time. You're the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper. What is the primal dreamscape? Firefly, did she make it out?
I wanna ask all of these, though. I wanna know all of these, though.
Primal dreamscape? But... Primal dreamscape?
I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Record that can play... Oh, okay. I love getting music, so I'm down with that. Oh, geez, they're very low health. Let me switch back to these guys. It looks like they're outside of the rooms. They're probably by the bar.
Suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
We're just casually lifting and going back. Hey guys, what's up?
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
You know each other?
Yeah. Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Well...
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means.
Unknown means?
And the memory zone she fell into. That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
Memory zone meme.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Clocks fish the deep sea.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
That is suspicious. That is definitely suspicious.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. I don't know if this brought up, but if Trailblazers gets roomed, how they get a dumpster bin, that would be amazing. Love
Even
that.
the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation.
Interesting.
But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Never mind.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. It's bad news.
Oh boy.
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Silver armored man. I was wondering.
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
Oh, hi.
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about those so-called beautiful dreams.
I do wish she talked a little bit louder. Sorry, guys.
The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm.
Now, what does that mean? His enthusiasm?
Oh, he had me relay a message to you. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
Well, they have that one person that can predict the future, so...
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade.
I imagine so.
This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Should we inform the family? What if we get found out? It could be a Stellaron hunter's trap. I'm more concerned about getting found out.
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Hi.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust. Even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course. Other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
I don't know, but I'm worried about her.
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Oh, excuse me. This is where you stop before today? Oh, dang. And then did my post for Black Swan. Also, Quentin, isn't our mom like a terrorist or something? We don't have a mom, unless you're talking about Kafka. And Kafka's part of the Stellaron Hunters. Supposedly, they are like terrorists, but they're also trying to save the world, apparently. It's weird. We don't fully know their agenda yet, other than they're trying to help us. The whole universe, yes. Can I go into the others' rooms? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Kafka hard to carry. Yeah, Kafka. Oh. Hi, Black Swan. I forgot my train of thought with Kafka.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Can you confirm Firefly is safe?
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality.
Good luck, Mach.
Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
Oh, good. To be honest, I don't really trust memo keepers.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment, so you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
Let me review that really quick. Thanks for saving me.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Oh, great. You're not returning to your room?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
No, dang. That's all for now.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
The messenger stuck on the express? Yes. She's part of the Garden of Recollection, just like Black Swan. Also a memo keeper.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Here we go.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
A cold presence catches your attention. It's the statue of a hound. For a moment, you are startled as the hound's presence appears less stable. The next moment, it gets consumed by a distorted memory zone.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't feel so good.
I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I really hope my team's okay. I worry if I should, like, switch it up. Your memories tell you this is March 7th's room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. March, are you there? You knock, but there's no response. Are you in there? We're about to set off. You knock again, but there's no response. March, it's me. Blaze. There's still no response.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Okay. What's over here then? Hey! Also, this is a little bit familiar. It's kind of like the first area we were
These
in.
poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Her. How is this possible?
Acheron.
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
You lost your way again?
Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Dang, we run into her a lot. Black Swan will be able to assist in battle for the next part of your journey. Dang, well, we have her, but I'll take it. She does way more damage than I do.
That'll take more than medicine.
Wow.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
That's true. I can't. How about in front of me?
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Never hurts to have more. We could trust Acheron. I think we should forget it. Absolutely not. Never hurts to have more people.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
Again?
I truly hope so.
What do you mean again? What do you mean again? When you move near this fountain, you feel a wave of stupor. A giant dream bubble appears to have grown eyes and hands. Dream Chaser, drink me! It points to its own bubbling body, warmly extending an invitation. I mean to look at that. I meant to get this. Okay. Looks like we need to head up here. Can I teleport here later? Well, there are teleport spots, but looks like they're kind of locked right now. And they were roommates. Oh my gosh, they were roommates. I will do that later. Do it again. Woo!
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Okay.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Okay. I'm guessing it stopped meeting over here. Rummage, you say? Rummage. Fascinating. Oh, I'm stuck. Wrong button. Whoop.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
Yeah.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Okay, but what is this? I guess it's something we'll look at later.
Hello?
This is a dead end.
Not so. Not so.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Thank you, I guess? I'm not quite sure how to take that, Black Swan, but I guess it's a compliment. Anything fun up here? Ooh, garbage. That'll be for another time, I guess. First off, let's head through here. Whoa. Things look a little unstable. And maze-like. Oh, that's trippy and glitchy. But I don't know why, but how you said that was great. I wish I could remember how I said it. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, leaving. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Oh! Garbage. Oh, that's that. I see.
Okay, let's take you an elevator.
A little scared.
Hello?
We are in nothingness. Cool.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
I thought you would know, ma'am. I thought you would know.
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
You see the memo keeper close her eyes. She is searching the room in an almost telepathic way, even every nook and cranny outside the room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3.
Why is she here?
Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's The girl who was with you.
Wait. Firefly? What is she doing here? You said she already returned to reality.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape?
I mean, based on what she told us, but at the same time...
Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Jeez, oh jeez. I did not realize these are being held by men! Just tall men!
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind.
Okay.
I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Uh-oh. Watchmaker's Legacy.
I won't give up. I won't give up.
That might have been hard to see. I have this right, don't I? Firefly, please be okay. Let's throw these on really quick. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Through here.
Wait. If I'm fighting that thing again. Jeez. Hold on, they're really weak. Hold on. If I'm fighting that thing again, I want this team. Okay, take this, Topaz. Onwards. The gate shuts. Your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid, darkness, flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
The final sigh escapes, its origin unknown.
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Firefly!
Sorry.
Why'd she explode?
You all right?
No!
a jerk.
I mean, yeah. She just exploded. She just. Why did she just become liquid? They okay, but you guys were suspicious, right? There was something else going on, right? Right? What happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
But that was sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. It's not your fault.
But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade. Sorry, I had no choice.
I wish I could just be silent here. I wish I didn't have to say anything. Hi. I didn't pick anything because I'm still deciding. I took the time to, as grass, to wipe my tears away. I should have probably, I probably should have, like, blown my nose too. Monetarily sponsored science. Just, I needed a moment, so that helps. Do I? Here's the thing, is that this feels... Now that I've had a moment... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to process a lot more later, but I had a minute. I don't want to brush what just happened. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to brush off what just happened, but at the same time, it's... But this feels too harsh, right? This feels too harsh. Of like, I had no choice. Well, she didn't either. That feels too harsh. But just saying, like, the priority is figuring out what happened. I feel like that's just ignoring what just happened. I don't know. I can't be mean. I can't I can't do that. You feel guilty. I don't want to make you feel even more guilty.
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is."
I did see some people talking about this, and I think I saw some people saying that this is a quote that is pretty similar to what's in Honkai Impact. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd. I forget who exactly says this in Honkai Impact 3rd, because I haven't played the whole game, but yeah. Sakura. Gotcha. Yai Sakura, right? Yeah, Yai Sakura.
And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back.
Hi.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
The memo, keep your hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, when then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko, March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Memories in the bubbles come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. Before we continue, let me read chat. Thought we would have a moment. Welcome, Alpha Beta. Came at a time. Oh no, they're doing the song, aren't they? I'm gonna cry, guys. She might not be dead, and we have to confirm if you die in the dream, you die in real life. I think they said that, though. I'm not sure, but I hope she's okay. Okay. I'm ready to cry again. I have my tissues. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down, as if gathering something with her hands, and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Half-faded cell phone lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of two people wearing smiles. The cell phone has completely dissipated into a dream bubble. Did I get everything? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything from Firefly? Should I go back down? Is it too late? I should have asked. Did I miss anything? No? Okay. I only found the photo. Okay. Okay.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like, something is burning.
Is it my face? Riddled with tears.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Okay, investigate charred remains. But it looks like I can talk to them. So I want to talk to them. First thought I had was her condition, one that brings her in and out of sync reality, and out of sync with dreams. That's why I was like, when she exploded, my hope is that she's okay, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know.
Reservation.
I didn't mean to do that, but I guess when we get into a fight, it'll help.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
Okay. Let me talk to Black Swan. Hey.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Okay, let me examine. The White Knight trailer had her spinning with sparklers and doing a magical looking dive from the building. True. I did think that a lot of the cutscenes were just there for fun, but then we did actually get a cutscene with the Trash Man and Sampo, so maybe it'll be okay. Remains of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions, with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards... I never figured out how to say this. Ix? The Eon of Nihility.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Thermic. 9? Maybe. I'm not sure. It could be 9. It could be Ix. It could be something else. Remains of this creature perceived by an unknown weapon reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Now we just have to look at this thing, I guess. Surface of this creature appears unremarkable, yet as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back, as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it is best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I hope not.
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin.
Is it Sam?
He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Okay. Teleport.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Okay.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Right below? Doesn't look like there's a way down. Are you gonna teach me to face through walls now?
I wouldn't call it a shortcut if there was. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Okay, let me go get some stuff then. I wonder how long I can avoid enemies. Discovered by enemy, cannot interact. They are not looking at me anymore. What? Interacting with unused bubble tower will increase the number of bubble charges that can be used. The number of bubble charges can be carried at any time cannot exceed 5. Okay. Maybe here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get this back again. Ooh, here. Whoops. Let's go up here. Grab this. Then, now we have 3. Ah, dang it. Can I go down here and then go over here? Up here? Hope I did this right. Unless... Doesn't look like it. Okay, back down. Okay, can I just, like, retrieve it here? That gives me 3. What's over here? Anything? Does it possibly help me get inside? Ooh! Oh, that there goes there. No. Oh, here. Maybe? I'm gonna save that for another thing. Put this here. There. Then there. Then turn that there. Okay, that looks like it's just for a chest. That's fine. Anything fun this way? Don't look at me. Am I gonna have to? It looks like I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Yeah. Well, hopefully this will be quick.
We're just having fun.
Let me get my shields up again.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
Cool.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Cannot be opened in the current state. Okay, I couldn't even go that way. Fine. Okay, so we have 3 of these. I should have looked at that. Oh well. Can this way be gone? Or is this also a dead end? Dead end? I didn't mean to look at that. When we get near the pots and pans on the counter move about restlessly. Suddenly you seem to hear a muffled human scream. I'm having a drink, so glad it's really tasty. What, you must be kidding me. Hold on, I remember you. The surrounding convicts were cheering you on at the lobby. Could you be their leader? Today is a joyous day. Let me first raise my glass to you all. To health, my friends. A joyous day. Might be to you, but... A gunshot rings out, followed by a heavy thud. Probably afraid that a prisoner is still breathing. The warden adds a few more shots to finish the job. What's that sweet soda these convicts are drinking all day? It's rotting their brains. Hey, you lot. Clean up this floor. When you come to your senses, you feel like rage exploding from your chest. Interesting. Flashback from when this was a prison. Whodunit is the last main quest of the updates. I figured we were close to the end, but that is actually really reassuring to know because it is getting a little late. Still singing it. Okay, let me go collect this stuff again. Okay, if I have 3, then maybe the plan is... Let me put this down and then use it again to retrieve. Oh, I was discovered by an enemy. Let me get my follow-up team out again. Just to make our lives a little bit easier. Yeah, you have an hour at most left if you go very slow. Hopefully not. My goal is to try to get through things pretty quick, but we'll see.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Low risk, high reward.
I'm on guard.
Okay, no, I already got my shield up, so let's attack again.
Test.
Oh, dang. I was hoping that would do a follow-up. Okay, retrieve. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize there was a chest there. It's fine. I'll be back here anyway later. Without the risk of triggering a story.
Will of preservation.
Didn't mean to do that. Now I have enough for this. Chandelier?
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Hello!
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. I'm back, but ads. Ads!
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Welcome back, Quentin. Also, I just realized I saw your message, Alpha Beta. You really want Firefly come back to life, right? Yes! But we'll see.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Oh, snap.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Wait, shield rebound? Don't know why that happened, but I'll take it.
Answer me. SAS.
Monkey.
Knowledge.
Monkey.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a shot. Liquidation!
0 points.
All of a sudden, attacks get knocked back if you have a shield. Oh, dang!
It's time.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Your answers?
Hopefully. Oh, wait. Shield can be rebound.
A test.
It should be fine.
0 points.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Magic trick?
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
That thing I encountered.
Oh, this looks like it's the same.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, Eve. She seems to be sharing her
She has no idea.
Okay, then what's this?
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Okay, but what's over here?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Okay, looks like that's it for this room. Can we get a break from remembering a dear friend died? Nope. Nope. This is a wholesome story.
This isn't what we agreed on.
This isn't what we agreed on. I mean, it would explain why she was mad or determined when we first saw her if there was a disagreement right beforehand.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Mecca?
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Is she talking about Sam? Does she know the Stellaron Hunters, or is this something else? This is something I noticed? when they were hunting them down, we met Firelight, they said they had silver hair. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, yeah, someone with silver hair. But they specifically said a guy. Now it's silver armor. Yeah. I agree. I have the same thought. But if Firefly's talking about mecha, did I should probably keep going, but does that mean Firefly, are you still around, Hunter?
It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information,
she mentioned that they might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to...
Do you mean...
Okay, this is the same thing. Just had to check.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Okay.
Unpredictable pathways.
Okay, it's the same thing. So what changed in the orders? It is interesting how the descriptions are different. Man, this place really is like maze-like.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Firefly?
Back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Oh, but wait.
Everyone, over there.
Oh, I barely see it! It's a little hard to tell, but I can barely see it!
Seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
I can barely see him.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a memo keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Oh, right! I forgot! Oh, I forgot!
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Quantum! Dang it!
Need I teach someone a lesson?
He looks more like a ball. I forgot! Dang it! Quantum! At least I have imaginary, but... Man!
The market is unpredictable.
Let me speed things up.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah, this might get a little rough.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Rivet trip!
ablaze.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, it looks like if I do that, it triggers something? Combust the area, target skill points. When consuming combusted skill points, target loses HP and deals a set amount of fire damage.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay, got it.
0 points.
Ooh, our skill points are different. Okay, I'm gonna do a regular attack.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Let's just throw a little heal out there. Let's just throw a little heal out there, shall we?
Not bad. 5 points.
This is worth the HP. Let's go still damage him and lower his stacks, which ends the special. Okay, just small. Yeah, just a little bit of HP. I think it's worth it to do skills now.
0 points.
Implementation.
Time for a shot.
Rachel needs to be healed.
Not bad. 5 points.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Now commencing. Go on, burn operations.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Let me think. I need to lower it.
Test.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Might as well just do this. We also have Ratio's ult I'm gonna use.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Naughty child.
0 points.
Jeez, really going for Topaz right now. Let's get more skill points.
I'm asking questions.
Okay, let's break this.
Answer me. 0 points.
Implementation.
Time for a shot.
I need you to heal that.
That's better.
Not bad.
Then let's do get our ult up as well.
Think nothing of it.
Pretty good perk. Lance at the ready.
Okay, I would like a shield up. Actually, his weakness break is not available. Just a little bit more.
Now commencing. Go on, burn operations.
Answers? SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, Jesus, a lot of HP.
Answer me.
Please do it!
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Jeez!
What a show. Thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
I don't like feeling like I'm property being traded off. You two are in this together.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Acheron has her peculiarities, but an emanator whose... Why should I believe you? Acheron was there to say it couldn't have been her. Emanator of what? Of who?
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome.
So, I'm gonna bring up something because people on the internet talk. They like talking about spoilers. I have seen the screenshot. Finality is interesting because I believe in Honkai Impact 3rd, there is a Hersher of finality. And the Hersher of finality was someone who Raiden Mei is very close to. And a lot of people believe Acheron is like either similar to Mei, is Mei, something like that. So it's interesting how he brought up finality. Aren't we destruction? Well, the first thing we get is destruction. But we aren't emanators. Emanators are people that have been like directly blessed by an eon. Or at least I don't think we're emanators. I think we're something else entirely. So the first thing we are following the path of destruction. But we are trying to stop destruction because destruction wants to basically destroy the world. Destruction, the Eon of Destruction believes that the creation of the world was a mistake and believes that the best way to fix it is reverting it back to, you know, starting over, which is by destroying everything. So we are on a way where we're sort of emanators of two paths, something like that.
Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
We do. I fought him before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
Rip all the people that were looking forward to that character. What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
It was Acheron. Doesn't rule out others. Do you have any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine?
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Looks like we gotta talk to Black Swan. I don't see Aventurine anywhere. Hey. Herta? I don't know if it was Herta.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
You betrayed me?
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Can I trust Aventurine?
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Who do you think is the mastermind?
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, She is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
You're right, let's go. How would I know you're not trying to frame me?
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
All right. Hey, bud.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Hey, buddy.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that Memo Keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Was it? Do you mean just my room?
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game.
You thought it was enjoyable.
Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Whoa, wait! To be continued? Ah! More cutscenes!
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
Okay, has this VA been announced? Or has it not? Still at it, I see. Yeah! Ah! Ah! Welcome. Hi.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit.
What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it.
Does not appear to be announced. Okay. Doesn't this guy sound like a Akechi from Persona 5? I could be wrong. But man, I didn't realize how much it sounded like Robbie until I was like, why is this guy familiar? I was rewatching the VOD and I was like, oh, it kind of sounds like Akechi, doesn't it?
Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally.
Spiritual death?
In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
Oh.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
When is this cutscene being played?
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
Woo! Woo! Look how angry he got! Woo!
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Wow. Wow, it's been a while since I have seen this menu. Dang. How dare you do this to me? Wow. Dang. Oh, geez. My phone is like on fire right now. I will have to look at this stuff later. Sparkle has to be one of the delightfully vindictive Elation followers I've seen yet. I adore her. I'm interested. Like, she, as of right now, I simultaneously don't like her, but at the same time, I do like her. I have a mixed bag of emotions about her. I'm excited to see what she does. Wow. What do you think? Lot of potential. Lot of potential so far, I think. I am excited to see where it goes. Hate the character, love the writing. Maybe hate's a strong word. I think I don't like her personality. However, what she is contributing to the story makes me like her. That's how I tend to like characters, to be honest, is their personality and how they contribute to the story. Sparkle has a 10,000 haters, I'm one of them. Sparkle has 100 haters, I'm one of them. Sparkle is one hater, I am that hater. Sparkle has no haters, I have 10. Yeah, I can see why people aren't a fan of Sparkle, but I don't know. Because I'm also like, it's kind of like the Farina situation in Genshin, where I simultaneously was interested in what she's going to bring, but at the same time I didn't like her. But, so I'm kind of indifferent, but I'm interested to see what happens. I also like what she has to the story. Oh, for sure. She's super rude and mean and conniving, but it's fascinating. It is fascinating. I will have to double check. To be continued. Read specific messages. Which message is it? It's Dr. Edward that I gotta avoid. Noted. I'm incredibly impressed with the jump of narrative for Penacony. Dude, right? That was the thing that I was thinking of is, because in my opinion, I really loved Belobog a lot. I really loved Belobog. Xianzhou had an amazing start and like got good middle and then kind of like fell off at the end. Like, being honest, it actually made me really disappointed. I saw your message, Alpha Beta. Please don't spam. You've said that multiple times. Don't mind me trying to get a side quest. But like, my biggest concern with Star Rail, since the beginning was that it felt too open, if that makes sense. Like, Belobog was really cool, but when I got to the Luofu, it was kind of like, it felt too much like, we could do anything, that it didn't really feel like it had a clear direction. Like, sure, we know that the end of the Nameless trip is to be at that final stop where Akavili stopped, and we know that we have to stop the destruction. Cool. We have our end goals, but like, it felt, I don't know, it just felt way too open even after that. Especially with how the Luofu ended, and it kind of, based on what I saw people say, is that you can really enjoy the Luofu ending by doing companion quests, and it's like, why is that a requirement? So I don't know, I was kind of like a little disappointed with the Luofu arc, but Penacony, I was really looking forward to Penacony because I wanted to see what it would do. And Penacony has me super excited. Because what they have done with Penacony is that they're like, remember all these factions we have been talking about in the background? Now we're making them relevant. We're putting them in one spot, getting you actual experience with it instead of it just being like this random thing that we're hearing about in the cosmos. And now it's like being relevant. It feels like we have a direction. So I could be proven wrong later, but as of right now, I'm really liking what they're doing so far with Penacony. Primary storyline for Xianzhou felt really aimless. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Penacony just felt cohesive, vested. Yes, it feels like they took everything they've been building up, or at least a lot of the background stuff, and are now being like, here's the relevance of it. And I appreciate that. Every masked fool has their own aesthetic for the trickery, and hers is the first one we've seen that appears to be outright cruel. Yeah! Like, hers is just like... I forgot my train of thought, but she basically just... It seems like she just does what she wants, and doesn't care who gets hurt in the process. Penacony has Misha! My bellboy Misha! He is a sweet bean. Alpha Beta, earlier you said, yeah, I hope we find a way to defeat that thing to save Firefly. And I really hope I get Black Swan. Yeah, good luck on Black Swan! Yeah, I do like how people pointed out that the thing, death, has like a concept of life and death because it like, you know, takes away the lives of your characters and it's very symbolic and whatnot. So I appreciate it from a conceptual standpoint and from a fighting standpoint, but man, I do look at it differently now that I know what it did to Firefly. To think I was actually super excited for that monster and only to find out it killed the one character that I was looking forward to. Possibly killed. Who knows? Anyway, full disclosure, this is actually how my voice sounds. I have shot it. It's not looking good. I love anything that works with me. It's becoming real physical things, right? It's a cool concept. I will say it is very late. So, let's head over to the end screen. And before we head off, I usually go through all of the alerts that had happened just so that I can thank people. Glad I clapped the end? Yeah, I'm glad too. Also, Mock, was the surprise the raid? Now that things have kind of calmed down, was the surprise the raid? You were like, I have a surprise. I was like, okay. And then the raid happened. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it. So with that in mind, Juby, Phonic, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. A fan of Cooking Run Kingdom, thank you for the follow. Sen Cho-san, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Player222, thank you for the follow. Mohammad, thank you for the follow. Karen1575, thank you for the follow earlier. The Tater King 4, thank you for the follow. And then QB, thank you for the 11 months of Prime! Woo! So, if I can recover my voice, my plan is we will do, we'll go back to Cult of the Lamb next Wednesday. If I feel like I need another day of rest, we might take it. I'm honestly not sure what to do for Thursday. I'm trying to figure out how I can get people's opinions on what to do. Like, do we do more Star Rail? Do we do more Genshin? I'm not sure, but I don't know what to do in each of the games. Because if we do Star Rail, we can do companion quests. But if we do Genshin, we could get caught up. I don't know. I need to think on that. Either way, that'll be something for later. I might post online. They streamed earlier than normal, so I saw the golden opportunity to set it up. Dang! I mean, I'm glad it worked out. I've never had a raid that big before, so that was insane. I almost thought for a second I was getting hate raided, but then when I saw it was just like a regular message, I was like, wait, it's real! It's real! Oh my gosh. Guess I sat up on my bed and enter slumber. I'll hopefully have a good dream tonight where Firefly's alive. Remember to sub and click the bell icon. Feel free to like, subscribe. They do this fun thing on YouTube where if you say those words, it lights up those buttons. But yeah, time for you to go listen to her talk for another hour. Good night. Good night, guys. I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you guys so much for watching. I know these streams have been very long, but seriously, thank you so much for your support. I gotta be Yakuza 2. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Good night. Good night, guys. Again, seriously, I'm a broken record, but thank you. Have a great way. I hope your voice recovers. I hope so too. I'm gonna be quiet as much as I can. As much as I can. All right. Bye, guys. Have a good week.